I make my own luck.
Right, here we go. Yo guys, and welcome back. Eva Max. Welcome in, dude, and thank you for the lurk. Eva Brennegoods. Are you making your own luck today? I hope so. But yeah, it's another day for another AC Valhalla stream. I was really feeling like playing more of this today and starting the story in Oxenfordshire. This was meeting up with Basim and Sigurd again. So yeah, that's a plan for today. However, before we're gonna go ahead and start with that next story arc, we will check on all the members of the clan. And also do some river raiding as well. Hello, yes, your own luck. Work is going to be busy, you have fuel. Ah, that's good for Brennecoods, that, you know, I could be refilled. I did read quite a lot about those shortages right now in the UK.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, in this settlement, in this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
I really like how the relationship kind of like develops between Randvi and Eivor. You know, I really think she's like the kind of like love interest for Eivor, to be honest. definitely the most meaningful relationship you can have in this game, for sure. But obviously it's kind of like made more complicated by the fact that, you know, Renvi is married to your, you know, clan brother. But it's not like, you know, marriage of love, it's just like an arranged marriage essentially. So, yeah, they're not really, you know, loving each other or something. Hey Ronnie, welcome in dude. It's going good. Yeah, having a nice day so far. Playing some more Valhalla today. I was really feeling it. How about you? How's your night faring? Very good. The thing is, there wasn't a problem that was manageable in the first place, but the media stepped in and said there were big problems, and predictably most people started panic buying fuel. Yeah, definitely interesting, the influence of, you know, the media outlets.
Hello.
I mean, the same thing happened in the States as well, right? In the summertime. In like some states where the media was kind of like pushing shortages and everybody started panic buying fuel. Yeah, we just have to remind themselves, you know, kind of like, I don't know, be reasonable. Would be a start, I guess, you know. Do not be egoistic and start, you know, hoarding. Something that's definitely gonna get a shortage in that case. But yeah, people be like that. Also, hey there, Grammy. Welcome in and good day to you. Thank you so much for the 10 month of resubbing. Thank you very much, Grammy. How's it going? Also, hey there, Jay. Yeah, that's sort of true. There were regions of actual shortage because of the attack on the oil line. But the entire country affected instead of just those areas. Well, that's good, you know, that I guess you could kind of like help each other out with transporting fuel in the states that kind of like need it the most. That's definitely an advantage of like, you know, how many states the US has and how they can potentially assist each other. Something that isn't quite as easy for the UK currently. You woke up a bit ago, but you're considering going back to bed. Did you see your little project? You made a song on FS Studio and shot a silly little video for it. Ah, did you? I haven't seen it yet. Did you post it on your Discord, Ronnie? Yeah, I'm not sure if I know where to find it, to be honest. Ah, okay, so you have it on YouTube, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if I'm subscribing to you already on YouTube, but definitely share your channel, and I'll definitely throw you a sub and have a look later. Grammy, all good. It's the weekend. How are you? That's good to hear, Grammy. I'm glad you're doing well. And yeah, indeed. Do you have any plans for the weekend? And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Having a decent day. Decided to play some more Valhalla because I was really feeling it a lot more than Watch Dogs or Horizon today. So yeah, excited for that for sure. Okay, so I believe we can already pledge to the next area.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I'm gonna give it a bit of time with the quests for Renvi. Because she said not right now, but we can maybe do it later in today's stream.
What of Oxenifordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the Great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Yeah, Max, that's a common issue with both AC1 and AC2, if you're playing with an Xbox One controller. However, there's like a fix where you can just like put in, like copy in some files and then start the Xbox 360 CE software, which basically remaps the buttons. I can actually throw you the link here. Hold on. But yeah, there's like a pre-made fix, you just have to start the software that comes with it. There you go. It works for both AC1 and AC2, by the way. Yeah, no worries, dude. I know the struggle.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Hey, Mr. Goody. Yeah, Bonnie McGuire doesn't care for controller issues. Doesn't care about anything. Okay. So we're gonna give it a bit of time with Renvi.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
sauce. Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
But does Buddy McGuire suit you so well? Yeah, it's just like, you know, it's a way of life, Mr. Goody. Let's go for a sage tree for now.
Hello there.
Have you got a contract for me?
Not only does this quest pay, but you get to have fun doing it. Probably.
The man-eating animal. Rumors have been circulating that a deadly beast is roaming around here. These reports may have been exaggerated due to the general hysteria, but we cannot deny the tremendous amount of victims. We count on you to investigate this issue.
Sources say some manner of beast roams our trade routes. Handle it.
You like that jingle, Mr. Goody? Yeah, it's definitely a classic. Immediate nostalgia vibes, just listening to it.
You're used to killing, yes? This one shouldn't be a problem. I do it myself, but someone's got to stand around here and look busy.
What do you have today?
Ooh, the Faker bird. This one looks interesting. In a near-to-death state. Also the Bionic Sword. I mean, the effect of it is quite good. Of the look of it, not so much. Like in, at least, you know, this time period. Could actually get the harder folk cell. I have quite a few parts of this set already. I do like the kind of like colors of like black and yellow. I don't know. I actually prefer like to get weapons or stuff like that. And with the current quest, we could actually get Bionic Sword. Also, if we don't like the look of it, we can just change it, right, to like another great sword that looks like more realistic. So I might actually get this one. And thank you for sharing that link, Ronnie. I'm definitely gonna check it out later. Okay, let's
I'm off. Be well, friend.
You go on, I'll still be here.
let's actually get these quests done now. Also have a database entry from the Asgard part we played last time regarding the Boda. This crafty character, known only as the Boda, arrives in Asgard at an opportune time, but even gifts from the Fates come with strings attached. If he is so quick to turn on his former associates, the Jütner, how will he deal with the Aesir? Well, to find out how he reacted, he kind of like forced Odin into a tower where the others couldn't assist him, and then tried to one-on-one him, but he did fail and died. So yeah, very successful.
Have a look, Sunan.
Holy shit, the damage. Alright. It's one quest done. Where's the next one? We haven't really been up here yet, so Let's port to Little Cheshire.
Eivor!
Let's have a look if we can find some fish in here.
Thor lends me strength.
I think I'm actually gonna reverse my decision to have the aim assist to partial. I kind of wanted to have a bit more control because sometimes it would just like lock to a certain part of the enemy, but I think overall it's more helpful, especially with like hunting animals, if you have like a bit of an assist on like the movement of them. Okay, so where is it? And hey there, Blue Tech. Welcome, dude, and good day to you. just finished the main quests of Wrath of the Druids. Oh, you did? How did you like it? One. Did. Look at that. Thank you. You also get all the Druid members. Ah, did you? Did you also receive the unique weapon?
Survey the area, Sunan.
It was alright. Could be better, but you're not disappointed. Yeah.
What's this?
I was maybe a little bit disappointed because I felt they didn't do a whole lot of explaining with kind of like the lore behind, you know, the stone. And kind of like Kira's relationship to it, you know. Just kind of like happened, but they didn't really explain much about it. But overall, it definitely wasn't, you know, like a bad DLC or anything. But yeah, Siege of Paris I enjoyed a bit more because it had like a different focus, I guess.
Like he was still alive and feasting. Instead of that must have given him away.
Just about to deliver off a bloody Empress right now. Yeah, that's another thing, right?
Some martyr's knob around your neck.
All those deliveries and like the whole side activities. Quite time intensive.
And a good course of leeches. I've done with knife
Okay, so who's our target here?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
It's quite a lot of people here.
With me! Will I lead?
Try to break!
Are we done with this pissing contest? It was quite a fight to say the least.
Red have a likely hear about this before I see him again. Felt by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
You're dead. Dead! Coward! You want this?
Like everybody respawn or something? Oh, there's so many soldiers here already. Again.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
But let's do the last contract here. That's the weekly one, and should give us enough of the currency that we need to get the weapon from Redder's store. I really want us to go to Lincolnshire here. Danko's Balor, too easy. Yeah. Quite a fight. The way they set it up reminds me a bit of like Dark Souls. Yeah, it's often a more challenging fight, especially if you have like, you know, leveled up decently. What? Not throw it back. My on fire.
Wham, mate!
The mentor set with the feared spear is so powerful. Is that because of the speed that you get? Yeah, it's like speed orientated, isn't it? Don't have the mentor set yet in this playthrough, but I did always really enjoy the mentor set. I think that's the one I use the most until I started playing the DLCs. Could actually upgrade our Huntsman armor further. Let's do that. We also have enough weapons, like Rune Sword. Would we miss that? Get some armor there. Some... Let's see. Okay, that's better. Speed after dodge and attack, and speed after critical hits. Yeah, that sounds really powerful. Especially, I guess, if you combine it with the weapon that you get from beating the guy you just bet, like Balor. Have you received a weapon yet that you get after defeating him? Because if you combine the field speed with that weapon, it should be extremely powerful. With the speed that you get. Effect lasts 35 seconds. That's actually quite long duration.
Yeah! I need your eyes, my friend. Should we be doing worth it when we meet again at Ragnarok?
It. Save it, Demise. Welcome in, mate. And good day to you. How's it going? Alright, cool. So that finishes the daily and weekly quests. Let's go back to Redda and have a look if we can get the weapon now.
Salutations.
What do you have today?
Right, the Bionic Sword. Stagger enemies in an area after hitting an enemy with a special attack. So that sounds really powerful. Actually, I haven't seen it in action yet, but the effect sounds really good. And it also is quite highly upgraded. Like 4 levels away from max. That's pretty good. So yeah, let's go ahead and buy it. However, I'm gonna change the design on it because, you know, it looks too modern. Like way too modern. The mice are good, on break at the moment chilling. Oh, nice dude. That sounds good. Yeah, Valhalla's going quite well so far. We haven't been doing much yet, just like daily and weekly quests, and gonna be doing some river raiding in a sec here. But yeah, so far so good. Gonna get another store weapon board here. Bionic Sword.
Sturdy and yet lightweight. Perfect for your line of work.
I have to go. See you soon.
So long. Farewell.
Bionic Sword. The fact they made this like a great sword as well instead of like a spear is a bit baffling. Okay, the speed is actually really good. So apparently we do that attack like the charge attack. And we hit somebody with that attack, it will kind of like stagger everybody in a radius around us. So that sounds really good, but I'm gonna go ahead and change the design on this one.
May I see your stores?
So we can make it a Carolingian longsword. The Doppelhander, I quite like this design. Or the upgraded Doppelhander. I do like the classic Doppelhander, actually.
You are looking powerful.
Actually, we can also go ahead and upgrade the Raven, the Huntsman helm, actually.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Didn't have enough nickel ingot last time,
That one's pretty good.
but now we do.
This will serve you well.
And we even have enough to upgrade another weapon to flawless level. Maybe the Viper Bow. Upgrading Predator Bow would definitely be worth it.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Choices. We could upgrade the hammer. Or maybe a Raven Clan shield. Let's go for the Predator Bow, I think. Question is which one. The Needler definitely has the more unique effect, you know, creating like the sleep cloud around whoever you're getting to shoot.
You have a keen eye for quality.
Well, this is like the best damage output. Let's go for utility. Like the sleep cloud sounds quite interesting.
There, better than before.
Also, hey Mona, welcome in mate, and good day to you. Might as well remain safe. You're still using the Raven set, have been basically the whole playthrough, and you've been using the Greek Byzantine transmog. Looks beautiful. Yeah, quite like the armors that they give you in the Wrath of the Druids DLC. There's like so many as well.
Is that what you want? Done for now.
I will see you later, friend.
Put that gear to good use out there.
Right. Let's say it's time for some river raiding.
Up for some raiding?
Okay, so we've been working on the... Actually, we were working on River 7. But since we have been working on 7 before, it has some heavy river defenses. So we could go to River X instead. Might not be the worst idea. Kind of like, you know, switch up a little bit between the two rivers. Yeah, I think I need to make that a sound bit as well, the mice. Or like some kind of horn. I really like the super deep horn that they have in this game, you know, when they kind of like announce support, or you kind of like took over a castle. And you blow into it like super huge, like deep horn. That sound is quite epic. Yeah, I think you would probably just have to disable all the sounds except for FX. When you kind of like know that you can trigger it. And okay, so actually I've been here. And it should be pretty clear, I think. Maybe I can try to remember doing that next time I have the opportunity to use one.
Run up the sail! Nothing here but ruins. Not worth getting off until someone rebuilds the place.
If you raid the same river repeatedly, the level of the river defenses you encounter there will increase. Barricades, ambushes, and river chains. You can see the current level of river defenses for each river on the river selection map and world map. The river's defense level will lower again if you raid other rivers, so diversify your river raids to find the path of least resistance.
Many defenders here. It seems they're expecting us. Sail down! All sail!
Okay, so I'm ignoring most of the locations here because you already have been everywhere and looked for keys and all that. So the next 12 location should be next location worth visiting. Shit. Okay, so there's a chain here to cover a blocked passage. Gotta go ahead and destroy it.
We raid!
But I've actually forgot one thing. That is getting some runes in here.
Go up, damn you! Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
Okay, let's have a look if there's like any rations to loot around here. Not really, it seems. But that's fine.
Blood for Odin!
Let the sail out!
Rabbit. It's like, what's happening here? Why is everybody charging me? say, the stagger's actually quite nice on a special attack. You know, he's like Sigurd right now. Because he like that extra utility.
That won't work twice.
He had a big fish with him for some reason. I mean, why not, I guess. Let's get the key here.
Help me out here! Hey, come here a moment!
Okay. Oh, we got a St. George crew. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. Another River 8 key. Excellent. Jesus, these guys are struggling against the pikemen. Ah shit, I don't have Federation. RIP. AP in here? Nope. It's more supplies.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
I need the ration. Must be like some food somewhere. I guess she's out for now. Never mind then. Okay, so we're now super aware in the River X. That's fine though. I still want to get another 90 supplies here. Let's go up here.
Sail out!
I think we need like 150 total in this raid to get the next cargo upgrade. So we can basically store more next time and increase our cargo take. But yeah, playing stealthy will be tricky though, because now that the alarm is like on the highest, they're actually automatically in investigation mode. So if they have like theater vision on you from like 50 to 100 meters away, it will like auto attack us. So probably not gonna be very stealthy here. That's what I mean, you know. Something like just a little bit and yeah, detected. Shit, I don't have any ration. I was like, why am I not healing? Okay, the real question is there like a key in this location? Doesn't seem like.
What about?
But let's call on the crew here, so we can loot everything.
We reeve! Hey, can't do this alone. Come, help me with this.
Now we get this back to the ship.
We're done here. Come on!
Okay, that's everything apparently. Let's just have a quick look again. I just want to make 100% sure I don't miss, you know, out on like a key or something. Because the backtracking you have to do otherwise is kind of annoying. But yeah, I think we're good. Nice to actually have enough skip points to get the counter roll ability. Dodge towards an enemy's rune attack just before it lands to vote directly behind him. So that's pretty good to kind of deal with these red attacks, you know, and use them to your advantage essentially. Also you can combine that with like the warrior takedown actually, if you have like enough damage for it. Hold up, actually didn't get it. There we go.
Go, a Viking!
Thanks, Abel.
Hey, come here!
Okay, we just got a ration here, which means we still have to raid another location for the last couple of supplies there. So the next location is up there. I want to make sure that we don't discover places we aren't raiding yet. Just so we can kind of like get an indication of which locations we actually have visited and successfully raided. In case, you know, we're gonna get 2 supplies there and we can't loot the second one because of the storage limit. I might actually make a note for myself, like revisit the location. Though I guess it's not that important, to be honest. What's more important is actually taking care of the keys and getting all of those collected.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Here is not possible.
Drop the mast!
neither. Won't take long.
Ready! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Now.
Mast up! Let the sail out!
Kill
there's the key. Let's get it immediately if we can. And Haver Beyond, welcome dude, thank you for the lurk. I hope work is going well for you.
Give me a hand over here.
An operation.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Right, still looking for some supplies here.
Sail out! Sigurd!
This location definitely looks like one that should have some supplies.
He's in the bush.
Give me a hand!
Alright, that's all supplies you can get. Let's also get the key. Then I'm calling for the raid to end. Actually, we can end the raid already. Everybody back. I'm just gonna get the key real quick. And that's all we need. Okay, so we got the St. George clue. A clue describing a river that may contain more pieces of St. George's legendary armor. I shall find all the clues and bring them back to Wagen and the settlement so he can chart them on his map. Very nice. The radar, our personal Jomsviking, got to level 2.
Up for some raiding?
Successfully completing your river raids will gradually increase the rank of your Jomsviking lieutenant. Rank of your other Jomsviking warriors cannot increase, but Jomsvikings of higher rank can be recruited in the Jomsviking Hall once the building is improved. With each rank, the combat effectiveness of your Jomsvikings increases, and they can carry additional rations during river raids.
We are happy to make improvements to your ship. We know our stuff.
Alright, cool. So that's the river raid part done for today. I kind of want to like throw in one river raid per stream, if I can. But yeah, with that taken care of, I think we are almost ready to go to Oxenfordshire and start the quest there. However, before I do that, we can technically fight another boss. Like, we'll have range for the next Daughter of Larian. So I think I want to try that actually.
Hi, Tabor.
Saber Mola, welcome in, mate. And how's it going, dude? Happy Friday to you. Okay, so I think that's what we're looking for. Also, it seems like the Berserker quest spawned again. That's good. It kind of disappeared last time, but it's good to know that we can actually still do that. So definitely we'll be doing that before we head to Oxenfordshire. For sure. But for now, let's go ahead and challenge another boss. I hope it's not the super high level daughter. Because I might have mixed the level up here. But yeah, we're gonna see. Okay, we do have enough rations, enough arrows. We do have enough adrenaline.
Another tortured soul.
brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered by those who denied his friendship, just as you deny him now.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy!
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it!
You will not be taken by a demon goddess!
Okay, fuck, it's actually the high level one.
My pile of bones.
How can there be so many of you?
So much to that.
Your tricks will not topple me!
Fuck.
Your tricks will not topple me! Your tricks will not topple me! Cursed satyr!
Now you face the end! You demon-plowing dog! I was to be Lady of Mercia!
She commands the power of the wind. Your tricks will not topple me! Away with all this!
Shit. Okay. I'm honestly surprised we fought her for as long as you did. But yeah, that wasn't the daughter I wanted to fight actually. She's like still almost 200 levels above us. I gotta say, these health skills that we gotten, you know, with the regeneration, whenever we do damage or whenever we gotten damage, really does help so much. Like, holy shit. I could have died 5 times already if it weren't for these health skills. So it's gonna be hugely beneficial for fighting the daughter I wanted to fight, which should be this one. This one also isn't 200 levels above us, so should be a bit easier.
I've seen such violence before.
Are you here for blood? Like all of those wretched others? Speak!
Not for yours! Unless you tempt me.
Liar, liar, liar! You will join them, all the unkind dead. Now I open the scars of my heart.
Seder using troll!
Breathe deeply. Watch as I become smoke, and listen as I break your bones.
Raise a blast in Odin's Hall. Another war begins. Always the maddest! How is this possible?
Too wild!
Fuck. Damage. Yeah, she's still tough. Especially, you know, since you kind of like have to fight two at the same time there. Okay, that next stage is gonna be tough.
Now my blood screams!
Scream! I shall quiet!
A greater darkness fuels my rage. Spirit of my father's rage, fill me!
Wreathed in flame, but not a fire. How can this be?
Out of stamina. No. Ah, damn it. It's actually really tough because of the ghost that she has, right? which means you have to dodge like her attacks 2 times. Now we're also like on fire. But yeah, I miscalculated my stamina there. So if you're out of stamina, you can't dodge anymore, and that gave her like, 3 attacks on me, so I couldn't, unfortunately, do something. Gotta make sure I always have like at least enough for 1 dodge. Okay, let's give this another try. Or like full try-hard concentration mode.
Yeah!
Hey!
I've seen such violence before. No. Snowden's Hall. Another war begins. How is this possible?
Too weak and too wild! Always the maddest!
Now my blood screams!
Scream! I shall quiet.
A greater darkness fuels my rage. Spirit of my father's rage, fill me!
Okay, hold on. I think I wanna change something in my loadout here. I'm gonna go ahead and use... where is it? Rage of Helheim instead of Russian Bash ability. Because I believe it's like more damage. Ah, come on.
Bring out the dead! Feast on one more offering!
Yeah, that's way better.
Always the maddest!
Jesus.
Always the maddest!
Oh god of fire. Jesus Christ.
Always the maddest! Always the maddest!
Enough of this cackling and welching. Let rest your demons.
Nice. I gotta say, that Rage of Valhalla ability really helps with the damage. Cool. So that's 2 out of the 3 daughters finished. Finally made it. Okay, so what's the next ability we go for? I think I might go for Guided Arrow. Give our Predator arrow kind of like a bit of a boost. Yeah. Alright, so that's everything we can do currently in East Anglia. Because I'm gonna wait with that daughter until at least level 200, if not later. So, yeah. We could actually do the Renvi quest now, to be honest. We gave it a bit of time. And I want to do it earlier rather than later.
The Wolfka! So glad to see you.
Good to see you.
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grantebridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me.
I really like this quest because it kind of like sets up.
Take the longship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grantebridge. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Sure, let's just swim all the way to Grantebridge. But yeah, I like this quest because it really sets up, you know, Renvi and Eivor getting closer and, you know, potentially falling in love with each other. So it's really is a nice quest in that regard. But also it showcases, you know, how Eivor really does care for, you know, Renvi and her to live something else than, you know, just being in that room and taking care of all the planning for the Raven clan. However, she did say she wanted some sun, right? So how about we actually make it day? Renvi's like, that's what you do to me? Just like, you know, let me wait the entire night for you to meditate.
Yeah!
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here. Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Mona work things. Enjoy the stream. Cheers. No worries whatsoever, Mona. Definitely take care of it. Thank you for coming by and joining, dude. And yeah, I hope you have a great start into the weekend.
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well, is that Eivor I see?
Eivor Magni. He's been one of the first people we actually met when we got to England, because I did the Grantebridge arc first.
It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with oxen of Oda. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
I like Randvi immediately wants to help, you know, and also get a bit of action, obviously.
In the river, he said. East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
And that's how it begins.
There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close, and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
Come on.
You wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go!
Ever actually seen me? I've only seen Renvi. Holy shit. Okay, let's help out. So hey there, DXIs, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
There, that's done. Now to deliver Magni's horse.
Yeah, this game, it's awesome. It really is, dude, yeah. I'm really enjoying my replay of it. Just call you DX. Alright, sounds good, dude. I will. Bandit Journal. Another night, another good haul with the lads. This time we ambushed a couple of Mercian soldiers from Leicester. Good boys. They're well equipped, those buggers. Took what coin they had on them. Their swords, helms, even got myself a new pair of trousers because it didn't fit henboard. I think I'm starting to fancy this spot. Lots of fresh meat coming through to Grantebridge. Ah, okay. Now I know why we couldn't discover this place before. I guess I had a web location left here, but this place wasn't built when we got here last time, because it's connected to the quest. That makes sense. So currently I do the quest with Renvi, where we kind of like take her out for a day, so she can, you know, get out of the room where she plans all the conquest for the Raven Clan. And I'm currently wearing the Raven Clan set, at least look-wise, with the Magister cloak. Oi. Did you take my horse, friendly? Okay, she didn't. Yeah.
We are champions of Grantebridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
I can kind of tell that, you know, Eivor doesn't want to spend too much time with her just yet. But yeah, I am German DX. But in chat I would still prefer to have English, just so everybody can, you know, understand each other. That's why this is kind of like an English stream. But yeah, where you are from, Vo? And how did you learn German?
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Oh, someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared I will outpace you?
To be honest, a little.
Yeah, she has new ideas in mind. You're from Canada? Nice, dude. So did you learn German in like school or something?
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Meet Queen, then.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Shit.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
Randvi's done you better.
There, you see? Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Randvi."
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randvi, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
I'm playing on PC, DX, but I do play with an Xbox One controller. Ah, hold on, that's a horse that we brought back here. Oh no. Buffett horse Remy. There you go. I'm playing PlayStation 4. So how's the game looking on PlayStation 4 currently? Is there like any screen tearing still?
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits and breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest.
It seemed that the early versions for the Xbox One and PlayStation 4 had like some screen tearing issues.
I was wondering something. You and Soma, was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
And this like Saber free.
Did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, and
You killed him! Die!
Oh, okay. Hey there.
Let's play some flash.
Get away from me!
Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must.
Either B, we just wanna spend some piece of time together. Alright, where's the tower?
Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered.
Them climbing skills in Rambivo.
You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at... A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Here we go. And yeah, obviously we do feel the same way. Randvi really feels like the person that Eivor is, destined to be with. I mean, maybe destined is the wrong word, but, it really is like the strongest connection. But yeah, this is gonna be an interesting choice because, for one, it will, bind us to Randvi because we're gonna be in a relationship with her. But it also is gonna be the first time that Eivor is betraying his brother, right? Which has been prophesied at the start of the game in Norway. And there's actually multiple ways you can betray Sigurd, technically. This is gonna be the only way I will betray him, I think. At least, betray, It's not like they actually are in love with each other, it's just like a forced marriage, and over 3 years they have been married. 2 years Sigurd was, traveling without her. So they're not really a pair in that, sense, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna go for this choice. Fated Blue Tech, yeah, maybe that's a good word.
That is comforting to hear. I have long felt the same way, but I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired, but duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words. Randvi? Must have returned to the settlement.
So there we go. We did romance Randvi, so that happened. However, I don't feel bad for it whatsoever. Because as I mentioned, even though Sigurd is married to her, they're not lovers or anything. And, I mean, the peace already has been fought, right? Like, the marriage actually doesn't serve that purpose anymore either, between the two clans, because they have left Norway, right? So it's not even like, from a political standpoint, they, have to be together anymore. But yeah, it's kind of cool actually, because very late into the game, when it kind of like, gets disclosed that Eivor and Randvi have a relationship with, towards Sigurd. Sigurd is actually understanding of it. So it does even, in a way, approve of, them being together. Because he does realize that, obviously he doesn't love Randvi the same way Randvi doesn't love him. That's honestly a moment where I can really appreciate Sigurd, like, not having like petty reasons, to be like mad on the two. I feel like Sigurd is a very misunderstood character in general. Like, he receives so much hate on like most of the discussions surrounding the character because of the phase where he, loses a bit of his mind and makes some questionable choices, I guess. But that's, I think, understandable in the context of him being a sage. And he does, later on kind of realize what he did, and does have some kind of like redemption. Okay, let's go for the bow to melee link next, which basically gives us a bonus for ranged and melee attacks if we kind of like switch between the two. Right, and then I'm gonna go back to Ravensthorpe so I can see if we can talk to Renvi again. This back again. Hopefully that's gonna stop happening. Because you can't even track that invisible quest there.
My love.
And yeah, there you go. She actually changes what she says to you when she greets you. Like, before she would say like, "Good day, Eva," or whatever. And now she's actually addressing you as, a love. Kind of sweet, actually.
Randvi, you left so suddenly.
There is work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work, then.
Come to me.
Alright, so, if I'm not mistaken, that's all we can do currently. Settlement.
Hey, my boy.
So it might actually be time now to start on the Xenophon story arc. Finally. I've been spending so much time just doing, like all the stuff we still had open to do. But yeah, let's go ahead and track the Buckingham quest here. Sigurd embarks on Buckingham, hoping to secure an alliance with the rebellious Thane Geirridge. But what else are they searching for? Yeah, that quest bug kind of happens. It's kind of annoying.
Hey, Eivor!
have Horsa. The unsmiling visage of Horsa, called Frownhorde, strikes icy fear into the souls of all who look upon it, with good reason. Horsa is highly reliable and often serves the Lev.
Let's play, boy. I must separate you.
No sunlight reaches where you are going. May you bathe in serpent skins. Your name, Frownhorde. Quick the dead, whatever it may be, is stained forever.
My name's Horsa. I'll have silver in the mouth of my home. Please say that it is spent well and frivolously.
Push through that bastard!
Multiple quests accepted. You'll have to see it. Okay. So, on the way to the main quest here, I wanna check out mysteries and all that. And also grab this viewpoint. So, let's go up here next. Have a look what can I cover there.
I cannot even weep.
Why the cursing, Vikinger?
These are the funeral embers of the last of my raiding crew. One by one, they have fallen.
It is a heavy loss.
There is more. Just days ago, news from Norway tells me my family has been taken by the plague. All of them. All!
Vikinger.
My wife, my children. All my pretty ones. It is too much.
You must grieve for your loss, friend.
I cannot weep. As a raider, I taught myself not to. Could you give me leave to weep?
What do you mean?
You are a Vikinger, as am I. Perhaps if you gave me leave, I would water the earth with a storm of tears to soften the pain.
I give you permission. Relieve your anger, fight me. Yeah, we go for the charisma option here.
Consider me your chieftain. Consider that I command you. Weep, Vikinger. Weep.
It is no good. I cannot. I cannot. Oh, God.
Weep, my friend. I'll leave you in peace.
Okay, let's go here. What up, Bo? I wanna see if there's any loot we may have missed in the building. Jesus Christ, we have this quest bug happening. It's so damn annoying. Second letter from Stan's neighbor. Stan, heavy news. The plague has taken Hilga. All supplications to air went for naught. Your little one is gone. Alrighty. We have another 2 skill points left here. Let's go for the backstab ability. So apparently there's still some wealth nearby. Apparently.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. What has happened?
Dandelion Puff upset some kindling. Bad girl. Everything burst into flames. I barely escaped.
Dandelion Puff.
My ickle doggy walkie. She's still in the house. I rushed out, but she didn't follow me.
Dandelion! Dandy-doo!
Dandy-doo, Scooby-doo. What's a fox? Okay.
Dandelion Puff! You're no dog. This way, girl. Let's get out of here.
Right. Let's get out of here. This way.
Your mistress is this way, Dandelion. She's lucky to be alive.
Friend, I soon will sleep in the comforting arms of the Lord. Can you please look after my ickle doggy dog?
Dandy is no dog. She is a fox.
A fox? How silly I've been. So that's why you love the forest so, eh, Dandy Buff?
But yes, I will find a place for her.
Bless you. I die in peace. Goodbye, my dandy. Dandy-doo.
Rip. Well, I'm gonna take care of you now, Foxy.
Crawled into the brush, have you?
Are you coming, Foxy? There you are.
Dandy, We need a place for you to stay. Would you like to join my settlement?
And then he just disappears. Ported straight to Ravensthorpe. Fair enough. Right, let's make our way to Buckingham. It's time to speak to Sigurd and Basim.
These soldiers are tightly wound.
Could, however, place some Orlok first. We haven't done that in a while. Just gotta avoid the guards here.
An alehouse. This must be it.
Ah, so that's actually the house we have to go to, where we can play Orlok. Fair enough. Then he's actually a shapeshifter with teleportation powers. I mean, that'll be pretty dope. Have a fox with teleportation powers.
Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around. Ah, Orlok.
Fortune favors the bold. Are you brave enough for a game or two?
Let's do this then.
All right then. Come.
Okay, so we got a new God Favor, Brunhilde's Fury, which multiplies X's actually. It's much better token value, I think. However, obviously, if he doesn't have any shields, could increase our damage output quite a bit. Like, especially if we just at the end of the game, you know, have like lots of tokens and can just pick any access we come across. Like, we could get up to 10 damage out of this ability. Like, actually, if we get 18 tokens, you know, even more. But 18 tokens is quite expensive. Priority-wise, it doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna stay with Ulrich's aim for now. Pretty even turn here. Let's get all the steel we can get. However, gonna wait with this one. Okay, good, there's another. Okay, so we get 2, 3, 4, 5, bring us to 9 tokens, which means you could deal 5 damage. Or we wait for 12 tokens. It's actually better, I think.
Interesting.
Okay, so what god favors does she have? Bite invulnerability. Of per damage. Okay, that's interesting. And force strike. Okay, so this gets blocked definitely, but could still be worth it for the token.
This will be over soon.
How did you do that?
Hey Vakes, welcome in dude. Good day. Nice emote change there. Definitely easier readable now. But yeah, welcome in dude. I hope you're having good morning so far. Okay, let's definitely get the shield here. Damage. Half a shield can't hurt actually. Let's go for it.
This will do.
Okay, so we get 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means we get 10 tokens. Gonna wait another turn and then we should have enough for another 8 damage and finish off. Of course she could technically get some health back for each block, so that might save her. Yeah, that might actually happen.
Interesting.
We could dodge that by just playing defensive cards. Or like dice, I guess. I think I'll do that actually. Just don't give her the option to block he takes. Okay. Let's do this.
Ah, sweet victory.
Oh, you are pretty good. Shall we go again?
No thank you. Punch over boob and then run away. Yeah, that might do it, Kez.
Another time, perhaps.
Oh, we even got an order clue here. That's nice. For the laugh. Well played, Gambler. Here's what I know. The one who calls himself Laugh boasts of putting an end to a rival. I cannot divine what he did, but a sealed chamber in Eastern Barn may hold the answer.
I'm looking for my brother, a large, outspoken Norseman.
Norse? Huh. Was he part of the fight here? Probably killed by Edwin's soldiers. Get gone while you can.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
Who's the ruckus? Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Gendrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
And hey Varod, welcome in Senny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And welcome in everybody from Rod's stream. I hope you had a good rest of the session with Batman Arkham Knight. Did you manage to finish the game today, Rod? And yeah, welcome to some AC Valhalla. We just started with the quest line in Oxenfordshire. And yeah, it's going good, dude. I've been kind of like just spending so much time, you know, in Ravensthorpe at the start of the stream. I did the quest with Ren V, and we did Roman Sir. Also did quite some river raids and overtapper stuff. So just got to start with the next major quest line. But yeah, we're here and about to meet Sigurd and Basim. Hey there, Lizzie. Good morning to you. How's it going? Cheers, dude. We're definitely getting there. We are also about 100 level 170. So definitely making some decent progress. Okay, so we can actually use our charisma here to get ahead. So I'm gonna do that.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenfordshire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
And yeah, for anybody that hasn't checked out Rod yet, definitely do so. He's also a big fan of the games that I enjoy, like Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs, but also other action-adventure and stealth games, like the new Tomb Raider games, as well as the old ones, the Batman Arkham games, obviously, and lots of others. He's also gonna be doing kind of like a Spooktober type of event for October, where he's playing all kinds of horror games. So if you're a fan of horror, then definitely stay tuned for those streams as well. Rod, you decided to stop. You're up to 225% completion out of 240. Earlier I had to stop the stream due to thunderstorms and the console shutting off, and the game crashed twice later in the stream when you started it again. So going to finish the rest on Monday before the AC stream a day. I getcha. It really sucks with the thunderstorm and your console just shutting off. It must have been a bit annoying, to be honest. But that's good though, like progress-wise, that you're almost there. Only 50% to go. And no worries for a shout-out whatsoever, dude. More than happy to give you one. Lizzie hanging in there trying to handle both your weight and your mental state. I gotcha, Lizzie. But I hope, you know, that you can handle it and that things will progress for you in that regard.
They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
Who's Rod? I'm not sure, Puppet. Welcome, dude. How's it going? But you gave it an hour to see if a storm would pass by, and thankfully it had. Well, that's good. At least it didn't take, you know, like all night or something.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh shit. These guys would attack me. Gotta be a bit more careful here. It's basically a distrust area, which means they won't attack us outright, but if we get too close, then that will become an issue. No worries, Rod. Take your time, dude. Okay, it works.
Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Fish house is a good spot to hide. Because you can't smell Sigurd and Basim, I guess. You can only smell fish.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolfkist.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
That foreshadowing war with, you know, Basim putting the blade against Eivor's throat. Also, hey there, I'm in the best suit. Welcome in, mate. Thank you for coming in with the raid there as well. I wasn't speaking to you. Okay. I'm actually gonna be friendly towards Basim.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Gidritz has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taken up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods!
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Gidrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Gidrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done. Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead, always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright, and he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face, and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for myself later.
Welcome back, Rotten. I'm in the best suit. Okay, would be good to actually do this stealthily. Just have to get like good distance to all the other soldiers guarding around here. Can also lure a drunkard.
Come on, let's go drink.
Oh, I'll follow you then.
And with him we can create a distraction where soldiers will go to and leave their position.
How many more steps do you think it is?
Are we done with this pissing contest?
It's this way.
Okay.
No casks here after all.
A beer! Bring me beer now!
Ah, we can't go in there. You're going to take my tip and try the flail as an offhand weapon in this game. Yeah, the flail is really nice. I think I even prefer the flail as like primary because of the amount of hits that you get with it, if it gets like rolling. It's honestly insane. Especially with a combo where you can, you know, have like endless attacks until your stamina is depleted. But it's also really good as an offhand weapon for sure.
Help me out here!
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
You have no power. So to be honest, I remember her actually being very trash talky, so I think if we actually ask her a serious question, she would just give us shit. So how about we like full on anti her trash talk before she can trash talk us. What's wrong with Alfred? He's been a loyal butler for the Waynes. Well, I mean, remember the comic that I sent you, Rod? We know what's wrong with Alfred. The parents of Batman didn't enjoy the sandwich that Alfred prepared for them, so that's why he killed off Batman's parents. You have no power, I hear. Gandalf Stormcrow. Yeah, dude, actually remembered me as well of Lord of the Rings. I just couldn't piece it together. That was actually where it's from.
Edwin, you're nothing now but a churlish widow. What power you had lies rotting in your husband's grave.
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Okay, so she still trash talks.
Choose your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Give up, you bitch! What have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Don't tie me! I can still fight these bastards!
Let us end it! Spit you! Over here! Got an intruder, man!
to Basim.
Damn it to hell! The Harpy escaped! I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Gidrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Gidrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse!
To horse? But I shit on your... Sorry, not invite Edwin. Yeah. No, thank you. Supper, did they have second breakfast too? I mean, can't miss second breakfast. It's way too important. Letter from a captain. Lady Edwin. We have successfully captured the rebel Thanes. We caught them as they were fleeing to Oxenaforda. We will proceed with their trial and execution as you have ordered. For Oxenaforda.
Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
It's really interesting, you know, how clearly these memories are also influenced by the memories of the very, very past, you know. Like, given that Tyr and Odin had hunted together for a long time and fought together for a long time. So it's really a mix of kind of like that bondship they have forged in those times already, mixed with, you know, youth.
We have time yet. They're holding the trials just ahead.
My blade is thirsty, friends. Shall we roll in like 3 barrels of fire?
No, we must be careful. Do not let the execution...
Oops.
They are about to execute the prisoners.
These subjects of the Lady Edwin have betrayed their oath to the Shire. Not true. Silence! They stand
accused and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted Lady Eadwyn, and engaging in sedition and general disreputable acts. Pig shite! Each shall be called to confess his perfidy. Confession grants atoned death. Failure to confess earns a disgraceful death. I stand innocent. Do you confess bravely plotting to betray Lady Eadwyn? My father, his father, and his
Look out for odd crows.
Now you would shackle us to the hall of the wicked? This trial is a sham, and you are an ass.
Are you kidding me? Why did he not die? It's like with 1 HP or something. Literally no health left visible. He should die, right? Like that's... Okay, there we go. Shit. Oh yeah, dude, I like that music a lot, actually. Are you sure that's Sarah Schachner right there? Oh no, oh no, no, no. Okay. No idea why I didn't got fully detective there, but I take it. Letter to the judge. It has fallen to you to render judgment on those several fiends who have flouted Lady Ethan's rule. There's no question of innocence, but should they confess, let them die more easily. That's kind. Let them die more easily. Jeez. Okay, go for it. Swamp then. What the heck? Why did you target this guy now? I mean, that was actually the one I wanted to hit, but for some reason I couldn't change my camera. Lock my camera on that guy. Yeah, come on. Look somewhere else.
bleeding cage open, would you?
Okay, I think I'm gonna wait with these guys, just in case they want to battle or something.
Get me out of here. Edwin will have me flayed alive.
Ah, come on, Ava, give me that fucking assassinate. That's the thing, right? Like sometimes you don't get the trigger for assassination, even though you're like standing right in front of that guy. It's weird why it doesn't get triggered sometimes. Ah man, I hate when people just don't die to your freaking headshots. Especially if they survive with like, you know, 1 HP or something. Ruins the entire stealth.
Sorry about the others. Gidrid sent me to find you. Let's go, now!
For God and mercy!
It happens a lot to you when you use the sleep arrows. It goes up and hits them instead of assassinating. Yeah. There's definitely some control issues sometimes.
For the shot!
I don't know why they don't have an aura around the enemies that if a player positions ever close enough they will assassinate instead of having to wait for the prompt to be on screen beforehand. Yeah. It'd also be good to kind of like have the default button for assassinating maybe another one when attacking, right? Because this way if you press it, don't do a combat attack and force a combat scenario with it. I thought it was good that in Origins, for example, you had like a different button for assassinating and attacking. What exactly? Have a separate button for assassination? Yeah, definitely help with it.
Down with Lady Edwin! Pagan Remus! Prepare yourself for the love of God!
Okay, so I wanna collect the other wealth opportunities here as well. Just gotta find a way inside here. Ooh, we got the feign death ability. That's a funny one actually. Because yeah, as the name implies, you can play dead and escape kind of like combat that way. I'm not really gonna be using it until we get level 2, because on level 2 we get the prompt to also assassinate somebody from a feigned death position. But once you get that, it's gonna be very, very useful. Let's go, here we go. Yeah, when I learned that's actually a skill in the game, I was quite happy. Giedrich, the Vane of Oxenfordshire. Born into a hardscrabble Oxenfordshire family, Giedrich proved himself an able soldier and was described by the aldermen of Oxenfordshire as determined and unwavering. He was awarded the plot of land and the title of Vane. Similar, I suppose, to being given a blue ribbon and extra pudding upon completion of one's A levels. Did I try it in the boss fight yet? I actually haven't. At least, not in like a boss fight in terms of like fighting, for example, Daughter of Larian or something. I think I did try it against the Zealot in my first playthrough. Edwin, the Lady of Oxenfordshire. Edwin brought considerable financial heft to her marriage with the Alderman of Oxenfordshire. When the Alderman was killed defending against the Viking raiding party, Edwin tried to secure continued control of the Shire using her loyal army. The woman had moxie, you have to give her that. Could actually upgrade or set further here. Upgrade the embraces. The helm. I think I've tried to use the shield in combination with the longsword, because that would actually secure that we can one-shot enemies again, I think. The bonus of range damage when undetected. Okay, let's get more headshot damage. Letter from Lady Edwin. Note well, although I cannot fathom his reasoning, our friend Alfred of Wessex has requested that the heretic Vogel be kept alive. Therefore be it so that this Foke be taken to St. Albany's Abbey, and there be imprisoned for the rest of her days. By commandment, your Lady of the Shire, Edwin. At this point you can clearly see that, you know, Alfred still cares for Foke. He tries to protect the members of the Order of the Ancients. However, that's gonna go and change, of course. Proclamation. As elder men and in consultation with the Thanes of the Shire, a decision is made to rebuild the ruins of our Roman heritage at Lea Villa. All able-bodied men and women are called to return these buildings to their former glory. Rothof. To a fire.
We can talk safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Elderman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke?
Problem.
Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
This man says she's mad. I mean, Foke clearly is mad.
You see, brother, your mysterious Fulke has a mind in disarray.
Mad or no, I want to speak with her.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself, and for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
The Thanes that died here were honorable and just. By my faith, I'll raise a feared of able men and take revenge on Edwin. Bring this news to Giedrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Ah yeah, Sigurd and Basim's quest to find Foke. Would never backfire, right? Alright, which ability to go for next? That is the question. I think Terra wouldn't be too bad actually, because you utilize these stun finishers quite a lot. Let's go over this way. Alright, let's go back and report to Gedrich. Can't wait to play this because it looks amazing. Yeah, it really is, Lizzie. Very nice, you know, game world that they created and all the different places you can visit. But the narrative is also very, very strong in AC standards and how it connects with other games.
Around to the side of them, lads. Stay on your toes, or we'll be on the gibbet.
You there! Why are you crawling about?
A patrol of Edwin's men is coming this way. We're gonna jump them.
These guys? Ah, these guys. Okay.
Steady, boys. Lambs to the slaughter.
Why can't I? Ah, okay. I was just like, why can't I do my special attack? I kind of forgot about that, but since we have a shield now equipped, I can't do my special attacks, so it's kinda... I mean, not use this, but if we can't use the special attack, it's definitely not as worth it. But that's Leffy's favorite quest, multiple quests accepted. Yeah, dude. I love to see it.
By the balls we did. Tight, well done, Wayfarer. Yeah. Couldn't have done it without you.
And Blue Tech Dude, thank you so much for gifting the tier 1 sub to Lizzie. It's very, very kind of you, dude. Thank you for helping Lizzie out there with the subscription. Lizzie, I hope you enjoy the emotes. But you gotta finish 3 first, then Rogue, Black Flag, Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey. Yeah, that's a lot. But it's gonna be a nice journey, you know, getting through both games. Maybe with the exception of Rogue and Odyssey, but... but yeah, there's still lots to like about those games as well. Okay, so I want to get rid of this quest pop-up that's happening constantly. So I'm gonna go ahead and have a quick save here. and then I'm gonna start Uplay in offline mode, so we can kind of get rid of that pop-up happening. Go offline. Run. So like synchronizing with Valhalla. Okay. Plus you have a bunch of other games you wanna beat. You will buy what you don't have and keep them on backlog. Yeah, that's fair. The good thing is that most of the AC games go on sale quite regularly, so you could also just wait until you actually get around playing those games. Did I just crash the mice? I didn't actually. I just had this pop-up happening all the time, you know, with a quest you can't track. So I decided to start Uplay in offline mode, so that doesn't happen anymore, and restart the game. I've done the Reddit quest for today as well, so I don't really need the online Uplay mode, to be honest. Those backgrounds are best. Yeah. The concept art for Valhalla is so damn beautiful at times. Let's go back to gadgets. That's a good idea actually, Lizzie, especially with console games. Kind of interesting how much cheaper, you know, physical use games are compared to like buying digitally, even like on sale or something.
No soldiers here now. Gidritz has cleared them all out.
Nice. Okay, how about we have a look at the shopkeeper here? You got Shadow of Mordor after watching me play it. So have you tried the game yet, Lizzie? But yeah, that game is really good fun for sure.
Hello there. Oh, good. Just what I was looking for. You should always be fully stocked.
Oh, we can buy some titanium. Oh yeah.
Take care of yourself out there.
Definitely.
It's just your style.
Okay, I'm gonna keep some of the money for now. We can buy the next part of the Fantastic Fishes and where to find them though. Another reference to Harry Potter, of course.
This could come in very handy.
There's also another reference to Harry Potter. We can find a list of items that all resemble the Horcruxes that Voldemort has split his soul into. Shadow of Mordor is also fun, especially playing around with the Nemesis system. Exactly, dude, yeah. The Nemesis system is definitely one of the biggest stars of that game. And, you know, like all the different options you have as well. Like, you can recruit them, you know, you can kill them, you can shame them. And all that type of stuff. I love, especially in Shadow of War, the whole story with Bruce. Basically introduces you to the whole sword system. And, you know, when he betrays you, and if you then shame him, he becomes like his mind kind of like cracks, and he becomes very unstable. It's kind of interestingly made. The way it's like a back and forth story-wise with those characters. What Harry Potter reference you missed what I said. So there's for one kind of like a fishing guide you can buy from shopkeepers, which says fantastic fishes and where to find them, which of course is a reference to fantastic beasts and where to find them, I would assume. And then there's like another note that you can find, which kind of like tells you of all the different artifacts, which all resemble the Horcruxes that Voldemort has split his soul into. So there's basically like a list you can find of those kind of like items. Not sure where right now, but we're definitely gonna go and find it. Yeah, he was 100%. Definitely one of my favorite characters. Lizzie, not yet. It's backlogged due to needing to get more space on the PS3 for both you and your boyfriend games. I gotcha. That's fair, yeah.
You should always be fully stocked. I hope to see you again soon.
I have to go. See you soon.
Okay. I just want to do a drinking game over here. I haven't done it yet. Sounds good, dude. I hope you enjoy the lunch. Hope it's something delicious.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver! Is that a bottomless stomach I see? Drink faster than me, you win the purse. Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend. Now that's a prize. We drink!
You are sweating!
So slow!
Let's sweeten the pot. So we get drunker faster.
Be kissing a flagstone soon.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
You feel a bit dry over there? I'm not sure about that.
You think you can guzzle the drop?
Okay, let's find a way into this church as well. There's some gear to find. What an amazingly mindless minigame. Yeah, it is. I quite like the minigames in this one. It's a good variety and gives you a bit of a break from a usual gameplay loop. Memorial note. Our dear older man has been laid to rest, shriven, anointed, and shrouded in a simple cloth. His earthly remains have been buried in sanctified ground, his noble head positioned toward the setting sun. You're glad that's not you and your friends? Yeah, I mean, if ever gets drunk this fast, then you can imagine how strong that stuff is that they're drinking. Okay. It works. I don't actually have the entire Magister set yet. I reckon I'm still missing one part of the gear. Yeah, we got the cloak, we definitely got the armor. We did got the mask. We did got the braces. And yeah, we're still missing the breeches. So gotta get those, but then we have the entire set. And I think I might actually switch to the Magister set. Increased range damage. Melee damage at night. Actually, the Huntsman armor seems better. Obviously it does have the requirement of being 20 meters away, but that's not a huge distance. And the speed increase is quite nice. The sound of loot is the best sound ever. Yeah, I love these little chants that you can hear. Okay, let's also get this flying paper here. Where's this paper going? Exactly. No idea. I guess we had to approach it from this side, actually. I kinda came the way they wanted us to chase it, I guess. Okay, there it is. Flying papers, yeah. Player's favorite activity together with the can stones. Who has a bunch of games on backlog and not finished, also who spends hours playing Skyrim. Yeah, I mean that's understandable, you know. Sometimes you just feel like more like playing something familiar or a game that you've already played quite a bit. But yeah, I always try to remind myself that, you know, if I want to buy a game, I'm like, okay, I could wait, right, because I'm playing this right now. Like yesterday I was about to buy Ori the Will of the Wisps and I was like, you know, I gotta first play through first game, so might as well wait a bit longer. And but also still have to finish Horizon first. The flying papers are most annoying in AC3. Yeah, they're definitely a bit trickier to get an AC3 than we were in Black Flag. Also, I didn't enjoy reading the almanac pages that much, to be honest, in AC3. It's just like super long historical texts of like Benjamin Franklin, which for most part weren't super interesting to me, to be honest. I don't know. I wanna find if there's like more wealth opportunities around space. Pretty sure there are.
Go, Sunan.
Yeah, there's some. Okay. What's the purpose of going inside here? Angry note. I drove a cart into the river. If that will not teach you to keep a silver tongue in your mouth, then there is no hope for you.
What do you see, Sunan?
I think it's nice you can spot these small wealth opportunities with Sinan. You know, that way you don't have to go into the map all the time. And find it a bit more natural.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Sad day for Oxenford Shire. We are unprepared for the sudden loss of our dear aldermen. Our veins are disorganized and bicker in petty disputes. I fear someone would take control without consent of the Shire. They're like Giedrich, for example.
Bad spirits tormenting him, trying to get up his nose. Before I forget.
Right, I think that should be most of the wealth opportunities gotten in Buckingham. Let's get that last one and then gonna head to get rich.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. It was bloody business.
You're gonna start Siege of Paris, let's go. Nice, dude. I hope you have a good start to the DLC. Yeah, I have a feeling you might enjoy that one, actually. Has some really nice sequences. Okay, I gotta find a way to go up there. I see. Interesting entrance.
Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich,
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
in spite of our efforts, some were killed.
Damn good men, all of them. I swear I'll gut Edwin to honor those we lost. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
The first day at the new job. Pog okay, I'm
there's
fine.
a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Feared if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Not sure about you lot. I'd rather shag a bear than tickle a Dane woman. There's no doubt in it.
And hey Valevi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 11 month of resub. Seems like now you got the message, you know, to share. But yeah, how's it going? Survived the first day of a new job. Okay, you're fine. That's good. How was the rest of your day there? And that's the worst for interrupting the dialogue. I was actually hearing 3 dialogues there at the same time because the game, the message, and then my sister came in at the same time, and I was like listening half to the game and listening half to my sister. So it was a lot of dialogue at the same time just there. Very good, but you're exhausted. How are you? Well, that's good to hear, Levi, that you're doing good. But yeah, that's understandable. Good thing that you have the weekend now, you know, after your first day of work there. But yeah, I'm doing very good. playing some more Valhalla today. I was kind of feeling it more than Horizon or Watch Dogs today. So yeah, made our way to Oxene for Char and helping out Sigurd and Basim. Good to meet those guys again. But yeah, however, I will have to do a very quick break of like 2 minutes or so. I'm not gonna change to your back screen, but yeah, I'm gonna take care of something real quick for my sis, and then I will be right back. All the training happens in the office, and after that you can work from home always. Ah, I gotcha. Also, apparently your mom sold the flat. Awesome. That's great, Levy. So she actually did find someone. Yeah, let's celebrate once the contract is signed, I guess. So how long does the training take for you, Levy? Did they tell you like how long that takes? 1 month. Sounds reasonable. The software is a bit brutal, so much stuff, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's just gonna take a bit of time for you to get used to it. Alright guys, but yeah, I will be right back in like 2 minutes, so I catch you in a few.
Rest your wings, Sunan.
Tight, yeah!
come back to tight. Mr. Goody, dude, thank you so much for the 10 months of resubbing. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for doing that. Right, I'm back. So, we have to find and speak to Sigurd. He is waiting at Linforda on the eastern border of Xenophodshire, on the north shore of the Great Ouse. Alright, that's the place.
I heard they have great blood feasts where they kill 9 of every year.
You were doing your shopping around online and stuff, was distracted. Yeah, that's definitely understandable, dude. I hope you got some nice stuff online. Games and some snacks and stuff from Woolworths online, so all you have to do is wake up and it's around 10 to 11 AM. Sounds nice, dude. Which games did you buy?
I should not be seen in this area.
Yeah, it's like magically it appears at your doorstep at 10 AM.
Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
Better look into it.
Go into flame.
I got a grip!
We'll got you! We might kill you quick!
I'm supposed to go for smoke bombs here.
Find you!
Scarlet Nexus and Dragon Ball Z. It's funny how your parents told you to go outside, but yet humanity works so hard to perfect inside. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's always important to have like a balance, I guess. But yeah, we definitely did learn how to spend time inside. That's very fun. But there's a community survey by Ubisoft for Assassin's Creed. One of the questions is, what is an exciting feature in other games you feel is missing in Assassin's Creed? Translation, what is something we can incorporate that doesn't actually suit Assassin's Creed but want because it might be popular in other franchises? Oh yeah. I mean, there's so much stuff I could implement, right? How about, you know, they just completely drop the classic gameplay formula and just focus entirely on Dark Souls-like combat, you know? Just get rid of stealth altogether and just have only combat. Gotta embrace those, you know, fights a bit more.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't even be against a modern day AC game, including sniper rifles, if the storytelling is that good. But that's a question, right? You to call your dad and the grandparents, or they complain. You're very slevy. You do that. And I talk to you later.
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after? Or do we dance around the idea?
From what I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her esoterica. If we ask her one question, she'll answer 10.
Good. But we mustn't seem eager. She could use it against us.
Foreshadowing, she did.
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eatman into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
You can steal all the silver and gold you want. But if there are no more farmers in the field to hire, it's useless metal.
Men from all across Mercia will heed the call to fight a woman pledged to Wessex.
Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. You're trusting me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Dietrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. St. Alban's will not disappoint. It is famous for its treasures.
We'll see about that. What do we know of this woman?
Apparently nothing. I guess it was aligned with Basim.
She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
It's like, what do we know of her? Awkward silence. Welcome back, I'm the Bastard. What did you have for lunch, dude? I hope it was something delicious. Okay, we have now 2 skill points here. Yeah, she is rot. One of the biggest parts in the entire game. Basim, you wanna go my horse? Okay then. Just some honey nut Cheerios and banana low effort. I mean, sounds nice. I hope you enjoyed it.
What see you, old friend?
There will be a crypt or dungeon near the central church, I believe.
Here's the monastery, St. Albanese.
Fulke is held inside, somewhere well protected.
Okay, let's climb this building. See if there's any way.
Condemnabitur inconvenientes calciamentas sunt mihi. Fono autem ut Deus vult hoc esse, haec patiar in nominis sui gloria.
Rod, it's interesting thinking about these parts of the story knowing about Basim. Exactly, dude. It's really interesting how determined he already is at this point, you know, to finding Fulke. Finding out more about the connection that he knows exists. Also interesting because he completely underestimates Eivor at this point, right? Because he doesn't realize Eivor is actually the person he looks for. And it's kind of interesting because he kind of like, you know, like disregards Eivor a lot at this point of the game, you know. He's like, oh Eivor, it's you. You know, like, kind of like unexcited. Even though, you know, what he's looking for is right in front of him, essentially. It's really nicely made. I wonder if I shoot this guy. Yeah, I mean, he could permanently die. If he gets like shot back to the ground. Yeah, he does. Nice. Okay, let's find an entrance.
Survey the area, Sunan.
It's an entrance to this tower. Not fair. Ah, okay. I see.
Could they have moved her?
No. She's here somewhere.
But that's true, he doesn't realize it, and that plays well into how Eivor's female, so it makes it harder for him to see that she's actually Odin's consciousness reborn in a female. That as well, yeah, like canonically it definitely makes sense. I guess that makes it more tricky for him to realize. But then there's of course the whole thing that the scar of the wolf that did bite Eivor is kind of like going over the actual sage mark, right? That Eivor also has. So that's why he never realized as well. But I do think, like, canonically, that the female part is definitely playing into this, right? It's interesting because Eivor isn't the only one being reborn as another gender. Also Sif, the wife of Thor, got reborn into Faravid, right? One of the close advisors of Halfdan, the Sage of Thor. That kind of thing is why Darby's work on this was so damn good. It really is. Just very thought through, you know. Letter of Dismay. Abut Daber. I pray for brother out so daily. The man is consumed by covetousness. Twice I have found him wearing my leather sandals made by my uncle's own hand. And once he urged me to burn my manuscript, claiming my lettering was too florid, bordering on decadence. I humbly recommend the good brother, may God watch him over, be made to wear a hair shirt, along with 10, 12 or even 15 lashes of self-flagellation. Brother Timothy. Yeah, no thank you. Rod, hope you have a good rest of the stream, Cindy. Time for you to hit the haystack. Got a big stream day tomorrow with 3 games in 1 day to stream. Oh, that's definitely fair, dude. You definitely get that rest, and hope you have a good night as well, dude. Thanks again so much for coming by earlier with a raid and bringing your people over as well. And yeah, guys, for those of you who haven't got a chance yet to check out Rod, he's another big fan of Assassin's Creed. He just finished his Origins playthrough, so he's now gonna be starting AC Odyssey on the weekend. But he's also doing a special event for October where he's playing a lot of horror games during the month. So if you're into horror, then definitely check out those streams as well. But yeah, great streamer, very entertaining to watch, and always a good time to hang out there. I wonder if I can actually loot this with Bassam and Sigurd here.
Rich pickings. Better bring the crew.
Okay, apparently I can't. So.
Hey, hold on.
Looking for an underground entrance somewhere nearby.
Guide me.
Something I missed inside here. Thanks for shout out, mate. Really appreciate it. Odyssey will be soon, still have a Discovery Tour and Origins to do. Ah, that's right, yeah. Kinda forgot about that actually. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see you play the Discovery Tour. It's really good actually. But yeah, sounds good, dude. And that's the voice for the shout out. More than happy to give you one. Have a good night, and we talk to you soon, Rod. Proclamation concerning Foke. Brothers, I caution each of you to resist engaging in ecclesiastical debate with a prisoner called Foke. She has Lucifer's ability to turn one's word and even holy scripture back upon one, making the speaker appear foolish and unlearned. You must not let her indulge in these dark arts. Restrict conversation to the subjects of food, weather, and praise of Lady Edwin. Daber Abbott.
Through here, at long last.
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to pierce a fierce cloud, to see beyond and above the lies of Yaldabaoth, to know the first mystery that is the last mystery that is the 24th mystery. Amen.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mohammedans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your God so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Yeah, sure he did. Let me pray on this. Yeah, God told me to continue living and, just let you guys be. Very convenient.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Saklas, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts?
The instruments of the children of Saklas the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
And that's how it begins.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed. Where you go, I will follow.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
So, here we are. It's kind of interesting how they set up this whole thing with Sigurd, you know, thinking he's a descendant of a god as like him going crazy, right, or mad. And when you first play this, most people will think that's the case, right, that he's like losing his mind. But the irony, of course, is that, you know, he does have a point, and he is partially right. It's not like, let's say, a descendant of a god per se, but he is, you know, a sage. So, however, I wanna kind of like keep with Eivor's current ambitions and what he's convinced of. So I'm gonna stick with the whole like we're here for an alliance, not, you know, to find the Saga Stone, because that's what Eivor actually wants to do, like forge another alliance for the Raven clan.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering God led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
I need to explore and get my bearings. I'll return when I can.
You are my deliverer. I will await your return.
Yeah, didn't quite punch Sigurd and Basim yet, but very soon we're gonna get the option to do so, because Eivor will have enough of that. What they're talking about. But yeah, guys, this is what we're gonna call it for today for AC Valhalla. So let me go ahead and have a save here. And yeah. So next time for AC Valhalla we are going to continue, of course, with Oxenford and gonna help Fulke find the Saga Stone. So Sigurd and Basim, you know, can get what they want to know about. But yeah, I'm not yet quite sure when the next stream of Valhalla is gonna be. It could be either Sunday or Tuesday. There's not gonna be a stream tomorrow, but I definitely plan on coming back on Sunday with either this or Horizon, I think. Also, I'm planning on doing the next movie night for Harry Potter, which will be the third movie, The Prisoner of Azkaban, on Sunday. I'm also gonna post a message on Discord for anybody who's interested in joining. But yeah, it's gonna happen on Sunday in the evening time, Europe. So if anybody's interested in, you know, joining for that. Versus Discord, can definitely join there for the next movie night. The plan is to kind of watch through all the Harry Potter movies, since they, our first movie had a 20th anniversary this year. So yeah, gonna keep you guys updated there. So first, Grammy, thank you so much for coming by. Cass as well, thank you, dude. I'm the best dude. And everybody else is still here to watch and lurk. Thank you guys so much, everybody, for tuning in. I'm gonna go ahead and find ourselves a raid target. So let me have a look who's online. But yeah, first I want to thank everybody for the support today. Thanks to all the resubs. Mr. Godi with 10 months. We also had Levy with 11 months. Bluetech, thank you again so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Lizzie earlier. And Grammy, thank you also for the 10-month resub as well. We do appreciate it, guys. And thank you so much for continuing to support the channel. Thanks also again, Rod, for the raid earlier. I did already give him a shout out earlier, but in case anybody missed it, he's another big fan of AC, who's currently playing for Origins and will soon be starting Odyssey. So definitely check out his channel for more AC content. Another streamer who's also playing AC Valhalla currently is I'm the Bastard. He's also doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 2 and also playing Dark Souls. So definitely check out his channel. As well as Kezia, who's been playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected, the remaster of the second Diablo, which released just recently. He's a big fan of that game. But yeah, he also played Valhalla as well recently, which he's pretty much finished at this point. So yeah, more AC content can also be found over on his channel. And also want to give a shout out to Demise as well. Demise is also playing AC Valhalla. He's been on the Siege of Paris DLC, which I think he's still trying to finish. He's also currently playing some Dying Light as well as Kingdom Come Deliverance. And Saturdays he's usually doing his chill streams with GeoGuessr, House Flipper, and all those types of games. Tiano vs. Ronnie, thank you also for joining, dude. Did you still catch some sleep earlier? Or did you stay awake? But yeah, check out Ronnie as well, guys, if you haven't yet. He's also another big fan of Assassin's Creed. He played 2, Black Flag, and Valhalla on stream before. He's also currently doing a playthrough of the Red Dead Redemption series. He finished 1 and is now up until 2. So if you haven't seen that amazing game yet, then definitely check out Ronnie's channel as well. But yeah, guys, for now we're gonna go ahead and say hi to Fanlight. He's currently playing some Doom Eternal, it seems. That's a pretty wide game. Very intense. But looks like lots of fun. I haven't gotten into Doom myself yet, but I have to say the new games look really good. If you're like into fast-paced action, lots of gore, and I guess heavy metal. So it's gonna be a bit of a change of pace here, just as a fair warning. But yeah, I would just still hugely appreciate if you come with a raid to say hello to Fanlight and his community. And yeah, I will catch you all next time on Sunday. Take care, guys, and have a good weekend.